Hello, welcome to my Saturday afternoon Monster Hunter stream. I hope that you are having a lovely Saturday so far. Let me see if my capture card agrees to keep. Yes, it is working properly. Very, very nice. So, there'll be a few things to do. Probably. I haven't done housekeeping in a while, or at least it feels like I haven't done housekeeping in a while. Equipment. Oh, there's a lot. How are we looking in the melding pot? One more. One more. Okay, we have a few... No, not even. I'm looking here and I'm going, we have a few monsters to kill a few times again. No, Dread King, Thunderlord, Grimclaw, Hellblade, level 3, all at once, and we'll be done. Which is very nice. To be done with these. I am currently equipped for Hellblade. So maybe let's start at the bottom. Or let's start... No, I'm going to start at the bottom and then continue through that 4-monster list as I feel comfortable, or as I feel, basically. I'll do them in any order I feel I want to. We have a lucky cat here. Why not bring it along? I feel somewhat bad for my neighbors, but despite the cooling, it is unfortunately not enough, and I'll be also audible at least. That's how bad the window installation is, even if I have the windows closed, so having a little bit more, I don't think, will be posing that much of an issue. Do I need anything special here? No, not really. Okay. I'll bring a few things here. Plop. And he bloody caught me there. And of course he's retreating a little bit too quickly there. Fucking Iodrome. Yeah, of course I'm Bernie Burn. I so wish that Iodrome would. Are you kidding me? I wish I could get aggressive, but the double team has. Worn me bloody down here. You kidding me? I rolled forward, come on. Okay. I'll seriously take that. Fuck Iodrome. Three goes big into shiny. What the? It is troublesome that they all go flying off. Bloody hell. Can you stop it? You really don't get time to do anything. I was pretty worried I might get ganked there. There comes the bloody tail of flying. Eesh. Yeah, I'll need mega potions. You are kidding me. Really bad from switching to one to the other at the moment. But I really want to get rid of the Iodrome before Dravinos bites the dust. Yeah, of course, when he's coming in handy, he decides to not stay. Please be Hellblade powder. No. Hello, Tira. Hello, how are you? Are you having a good morning? I hope you can look forward to a good Saturday today. Okay, we have another shiny up here. Hellblade powder. Okay, Glavinus plate, which I do not require. Bloody hell. Luckily, Hellblade powder is not exclusive to these, so if I do need more, I can get that in future quests as well. Are you? Come on. I really want that iodrome to bite the dust. And I'm getting one to rest and the other one kicks me. No idea why. Okay, he's dead. Dead as dead can be. Now I can find moments to heal. Okay, let's waltz here. Okay, now he's over jumping me because he's focused on my kitties, and that is fine. Slightly off on the timing. Okay, that is pretty typical. Iodrome has so much health that Glavenus basically dies very soon afterwards. Very nice. Okay. I got the weapons, so I only would need the tickets. And we're starting off by raising our hunter rank. Okay, now I also have to do the talisman. Bloody hell, I'm not getting the word. Armor, Grimclaw, Hellblade. Okay, did something not save properly last time? Okay, that is proper. And that is proper as well. Okay. Maybe it was a fluke, maybe I didn't save it. Melding pot, claimed talismans. I am looking for handicraft. 6 or so with a triple slot. Nothing. You can go. There's going to be a lot of fabled melding here today. Okay. Stamina drain maybe. Okay, that was a lot. Okay. I hope I have enough. I'm getting enough out of it that I can fill up the next 10 as well. That would make life quite a bit nicer. So we finished up Hellblade here on rank 3. Let's do something quick. And if I want, that is... Okay, so I'm seeing at what level I am and how many of these I still have to do. Okay, very happy with this. That works really quite nicely, and I'm just going to make them like this so I know that these are not... Okay. Grimclaw then. Sorry for that interruption there. I shouldn't have taken more than a few minutes, but I should have done that beforehand. I am also quite disappointed currently with what happened at TwitchCon. Not that I am personally a big fan or viewer of hers, but it is just a shame that such people and such behavior, well, at least that the behavior doesn't get punished harder, because it is absolutely unacceptable. And if you can't make your stars feel safe like that, then that is a very, very unfortunate one. I don't care how popular somebody is, they should not need to walk about in being afraid of life and limb, so to say. And I do hope that we don't have a repeat during the week, and that will, when TwitchCon comes back to Rotterdam, that it'll be not marred like that. Especially because I do potentially want to go to Rotterdam Thank you, you bloody Gendrome, for that shit. Okay. You fucker. You are not just jumping over him there. I hate Gendrome. Bloody hell, the Pyrodrome was annoying, but Gendrome is purposefully setting me up to get hit by Tigrex here. Oh, you're hungry. Get bend. I don't care. And they just can jump through each other. Well. Get bloody bent, Gendron. I hope I can get this. Probably. Okay. This was one of the very few moments where they work together to allow me to do shit. No, you did. Let's say that at one point you were to get used to the paralytic poison here. Okay. Gendrome is now pulseless. Okay, let's be less stupid. Okay, the dismantling of Tigrex beginneth. Okay, that was rather silly. I do understand that usually when he does that there is a forward explosion, and despite my silliness I didn't get hit, which is actually quite nice here. Okay, let's see. It's a Tigrex that is usually rather easy to get her into a trap. Okay, I do have to sharpen, but he'll be laying down, so I have a good chance to do that. And I'm not missing really out on DPS with how much we already poured in. roof. Okay, just getting into one of the big scale protrusions on his back here. It's probably not a single scale. Okay, that is going to be the last armor upgrade here. If we go into the correct direction. Grim Claw 1, and then we can throw away the last Okay, let's do the throwing away. Ticket. Thought the ticket ought to have been somewhere there, but Grim Claw Hunter 3. Second here. What is this about a Seribot ban? Well, I'm not even seeing whatever he wrote, so Seri Auto. She is pretty good with that, so I'll be trusting her. Next one. Ice or dragon? Let's go. Let's go do dragon first. The more annoying out of the way first. Especially since the Red King can be dreadfully annoying. Not as bad as Gendrome has to be sent that. That bastard was really pushing me last time. Happy he died when he did, and as you saw, Tigrex afterwards was a piece of cake. Although maybe not have been completely fair to take out my anger at Gendrome with Tigrex, but that's the way it goes here. Last man standing gets the punishment. So I do hope that will be lucky with these with our spawn so we can take care of the Rathian pretty decently. I do not have anything important. Oh, I have a lucky cat here I might be getting. Looks good. That is very nice to see. So, that is special permit Red King Rathalos level 3. And on we go. Okay, suboptimal, since we do have to go a little bit. The exit we need to take here is pretty close though, so we ought to be good and be able to get Rathian here. Very nice. Take some color on the nose. One of my still favorite monsters out of all time. I love fighting Rathian. Come on, yes. Okay. Tail in face, we're having that. Okay, I see Rathalos coming up there. The queen is dead. Long live the king. I do want the carvings though. One. Thank you, Luca, for distracting him. Bloody hell, Dread King, we need to break a wing ASAP. Wing ring destruction is of the utmost important, and then the tail length reduction surgery, for which unfortunately anesthesia is out of the question. He, of course, is the bigger threat and the more annoying threat. Finally, oh bloody hell. Okay, he is leaving. And while that is a shock trap, that is now useless. So far it's been going pretty well, and I just realized that I haven't tagged him. Luckily he seems to be close here. And for all of us being one area, for me this area is like in 2 arenas, bloody hell. Okay, tail first. Okay, that must have been a tail crack and a wing crack if I interpret these timings correctly. Why? How? just bloody spat a fireball the other way. Okay, he's leaving. Ah, that is bloody 2 mega potions. Flying upward. Yeah. Okay, brought him down. Spirit gate is full. Okay, that was a proper disaster. Gimli, hello. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. I'm looking forward to a lot more good time here. Alright. Well, could be better, but alright is good enough. Okay, can I pull him into here by playing? Not at least quickly. Taking a step. Why are you flying away again? And where are you flying away to? Bloody black, back down. You just left there 30 seconds ago. Yeah, your wings are all holy, thank you for showing me. Proper. Last thing I need to get off is the tail. Basically such as this, and now what I have to concentrate on is kill this guy. So, Rathalos. I am fine, thank you very much. This is the last of the level 3 deviant quests, and then I have that completed at least. Okay. The libraries are closed today. Is it a national holiday? They're just closed today, okay. Study outdoors, that is Yeah, why not? So you came to the library and it was closed. That is unfortunately annoying. Yeah. I'm not sure exactly for how the weather is. I find that if you were warm enough, then and have an insulated sitting surface, then even colder weather is not even all that bothersome. Well, I wouldn't mind too much, but I don't think the commute is going to be as quick as going to the library. That might be a good idea. Less convenient than the library though, but if you study better outdoor, then that might be a good idea. I personally it's not so much that I like studying outdoors over anything else, but I do like moving about on different days, be less monotone in the environment. Even if it is only switching sides, making it a lot easier to keep focusing. Don't you always look cute? Okay, let's have the tickets. Well, I try. I have days where it is unfortunately less easy to be cute or look cute. But thank you very, very much. And last of the level 3 buffoonery. No, it's not. Bloody hell, I made a mistake. You know what? This is an easily fixable mistake. I'll just reload the save. Luckily, I haven't done all that much yet, except one upgrade and a big mistake. So let's fix it. Okay, mistake fixed. Come on. Let me get everything back up on screen. Okay, mistake fixed. Because I needed both tickets for Rathalos here. And he is going to be one of the more required ones this time. I mean, absolutely. Partially because I have been neglecting a few things. Okay, housekeeping here. Yeah, I think I do want to get these in place. Oh, that's a mega potion too much. I'll be taking care of that later. Buy and send to box. 36 off. That would be 63, not 73. What am I thinking? Okay, do we have a good... Because this time I'm absolutely going to bring thunder resistance. Do we have anything good? Black belt and riser. Black belt and cool cat. Black belt... Well, black belt and riser is more useful than black belt and cool cat. Thunderlord Zinogre. Hopefully, I am in the good position so that I can, well, remove a pest. It's going to be a little bit of running, but pest removal is absolutely necessary. Hello, I am here because of hog pest removal calls. I've been made aware that a hog has been rampaging through what the hell is he doing? This was a particularly pernicious hog, taking a long time and being very annoying. Luckily, kid knows what to do to keep morale up. Okay. With all the time I needed here for the main work, I'm pretty sure that Thunderlord has moved on. Yes. Plush. Okay, how you got me with a tail there, I have no idea, but you do you. was hoping that would hit the horns. That was slightly off. Okay, that was hard combat by Zenoga. He's decided to take a break time at basically the worst point possible. Okay, that's a trap. And he's going in. Ah, that is annoying. I wanted to have some time to sharpen. Have one horn broken. I turned you around. Come on. Okay, that's a good tail cut. Timing wise, I'm all over the map, but always early and late at the moment. That was bad. Yeah, that was a potion wasted. No, that wasn't a hit, but okay. At least that was very different from what I... Fuck bullfighting. Get dead. And there is another one. Of course, the fucking fuckers are unending. Relentless. He hasn't seen us about here yet. Okay. Since my timings were all over the place, I took a few more potions that I like. And at least we're sure that both Fango numbers have also still been reduced a little bit more. Okay, I should not have. I thought I had forgotten that I did the Sakura Slash and that my weapon is automatically stowed afterwards. And a Zenogre Shocker Plus. Get bent. Well, I'm not taking that. And that ought to be Thunderlord. There we are. Okay. Out of the current batch, we need to double up on Dread King to get him down to numbers. There's always gaps somewhere. Trader, are we? Yes, indeed, we are bringing in some stuff. Not perfect, but good enough, at least on these. And honey might always be something you want to get in. Let's get a well-experienced cat to do that. so that we have less trouble. Okay. We have medic, that might be nice to bring along. But we don't have anything terrific. Yeah, I'll bring it. Forgot to use the voucher. Let's bring a few more flash bombs. And then special permit, Dread King, Hunt Bloody 2. So 16 Dread Kings just for that. And I'll be bringing antidotes. I've been neglecting them. Okay, I am happy to see that they would have provided me with a Farcaster anyway. Which basically means that I can fill up on them and be good. Hadn't I started there, I now know for the future that I can always fill up on them. Get bent. Okay, he comes crashing down. Then we're going to play the first wing. Try to at least. Had I not evaded, I couldn't have. Okay. Yeah, that felt like a really stupid thing, and Luca did not go over well, but Okay, he did not like that. That was a really good flash bomb, giving me a lot of time here. Okay, that was on the silly side. Stop being as stubbornly aggressive as you are, and a lot fewer would die. Let's do some sword maintenance before we re-engage with Rathalos 1. And we have to. How did he get so low? Wide swing this. There we go. Okay, tail off. Of course, he's moving out as he's getting tired. I mean, it does make sense for them to go a month, but it doesn't make it any less annoying. Especially since that area is quite a runaway. And I'm having another nuisance brigade coming over here. Although as far as nuisance brigade goes, it is just... they are on the lower end of nuisance. They can be very annoying, but... You're kidding. No, 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 no. Oh, that's unfair. That is absolutely unfair. Well, your crabs are annoying as hell as well. Are you kidding? Okay, no more flash bombs left for this Rathalos. Despite the very, very good beginning, he's getting super annoying here. Are you kidding me? Get out of the lava. Well, number one down. He was a bit of a piece of it was a bit of work. Okay. Let's bring a second Farcaster. Since the new Rathalos will probably be spawning in area 2, will be good and close. Kelby, I have no idea why you've gotten so aggressive over the years, but you needn't. Okay, so I was correct. I was worried for a moment because he's all the way over here instead of the... Okay, I got to red bar. And I get rock in face pretty quickly. Stop pushing. Are you finished clowning around, Rathalos? Man, he got really pissed off with Luca there. Yeah. Of course, I'm not going to be able to get a hit in here. Are you kidding? Rathalos, you are... You know you're annoying. Can you? Okay, that ought to have been a tail. And he's leaving. Of course he's leaving. Hopefully he's leaving into a good direction. Unfortunately, that is a good trap that will not be following its purpose. Stop being annoying. Red King is doing enough for... Fuck. To be annoying currently. Something cracked, that is good. Okay, come on. Okay, that was a hit, but unfortunately effectless. Let me have a second potion for him. good. Don't. Hey. Now that he's basically as good as dead, he suddenly becomes very obedient. And another large wyvern here. And the poor pass tickets have arrived, so I can leave the quest. Poof. Yeah, I'll be bringing more. If I now need it. More material, that would be a good farm, but unfortunately I don't need only material, I need the tickets, and no matter how much material I'll be farming, that is never enough to make up for the missing tickets. Unfortunately I cannot transform deviant materials into deviant tickets. Okay, that is an inconsequential ticket. Okay, more. More. Okay, that was Dread King. I think I'll be taking care of what I've... so unfortunately neglected for so long here. 4 and 4, so we're down to 7. So I don't need to do them immediately again. But he is in the current row. Silverwind, Deadeye, Dread King. That is completely fine, Tira. Don't worry about it. What tutorials were you watching? Shall we start with Silverwind? Why not? And honestly, I do think, can I put them... Okay, that makes sense. It is... I hope you're having a lot of fun in AZ. No, can I not? Okay, how about a single space? I hope you did find the Pokemon you were looking for. Yeah, and I do think I'll be going for him first. I see, but you at least now understand where he's to be found, so it is a lot less it's now more a question of patience rather than being unsure if you're even going to be able to find him here. Unlucky Ultra. Well, I'm not in a position where Ultra Lucky Cat would make enough of a difference. So, Black Belt mainly we go with. Silverwind. It's been a while that I was this high up. And it's a double quest, but it is Silverwind and normal Norgakuga. Okay. Do I need anything special? No, but I think I'll be taking a quick opportunity here and refill the glass. Okay, Silverwind, here we come. Such a nice monster, Norgakuga. If I could, I'd be holding them as pets. Unfortunately, there are two big issues there. Well, three big issues. The main issue is that they are not being able to be held as pets. They just need too much room to roam. Number three, they are too aggressive to be held as pets. And number three, they do not exist in reality. Although the latest point is probably the easiest to solve. Okay, you're getting angry. Okay, that is... I am not sure, but if it is as before, then the day-night cycle is either tied to real time or it is tied to a fixed cycle. Either way, that would be quite an arduous work to get that Pokemon. Okay, so you have that possibility. That makes it a lot less arduous, but it is still not an easy given task. Hello. You really don't want me to charge up to red bar now, do you? Okay, that... which should have given me my red bar did not, because he decided that he doesn't want to be staying there, or she, I'm not sure. I cannot be sure. Blood. Okay. Okay, I think I'll be taking a quick nap before we continuing this. I remember back in Gold Silver and their remakes, the time cycle was bound to real time, and you indeed had Pokemon that would only appear either in the morning or at night, and it would be... would always have been very annoying if you needed them. And if you missed the window, well, you had to restart. So it is a lot more comfortable being able to cycle them yourself. On the other hand, the fixed time cycles are more immersive in a way. While I'm not sure that it is correctly tied. I'd need to have a look. Okay, I hope that the normal Naga is not going to be aggressively following his big daddy. Or mommy, I'm not sure. Oh, they are aggressively following each other now. Okay. Congrats, Tira. Okay, Silverwind is about to bite the bullet. Well, now that I think about it, it'll be very hard for him to bite the bullet. The boomerang a lot more, but I didn't bring any bullets for him to bite down on. And with that, there is unfortunately... Okay, which way are you flying? Of course. No. Okay, okay. I have forgotten the exact sleeping quarters of Narga here. Okay, Silverwind is down and the normal Nargacuga has calmed down, meaning that we'll be able to have a lot of fun with him. Oh no. Okay, he's flying. Which way? Over here. Into the heart of the forest. Well, no, not really the heart. It is more of the cliff edge of the forest. Okay. We already established he doesn't like that. Okay, I'll take that tail cut. Okay, now he is in the correct position to take out, to carve a mark on his head so everybody knows that's my kill. And I'll be moving on here. Blang, blang. Yeah, he does not like this specific treatment. I have to say though, maybe in that case he ought to have been more careful with the holiday plan he selected. I mean, it is very understandable that the nearby villagers would not appreciate both Silverwind and Nargacuga taking the all premium, the premium all-you-can-eat buffet option. So, and as is proper, rowdy guests need to be removed from the premises. Okay, and Nargacuga removal is almost complete here. And the level 40 gates. I think that one I can keep for the melding process. I'll see, but I do think that anything except of white can be put into that part of the melding process. Okay, let me get the upgrades in. Upgrade equipment. So we have Silverwind. That would start out with the Great Sword. Hey, and there it is. Of course we need a little bit about here. Do we have a... no. Let's do it like this then. So that is 1-4, and then sword and shield. Seriously? Nah. If if I have them above 100, I'll be using up those stacks. Okay. Let's rearrange you into the waiting part here. And what is going to be next? We're at 6. That's exactly where it ought to be. So Dead-Eyed, Dread King, Thunderlord. Okay. I think Dread King is going to be the last of those. And I'll be taking a very quick break. Let me have a look. Can I get this to work as I'd want it to? If I take the correct folder, yeah, it absolutely ought to work. Okay. Yeah, no, that should not work. Why doesn't it work here? Do I need to do it like this? Okay. This works. I'll be, as I said, going for a very quick break. I'll be leaving you with a little bit of the trailer videos that I have made, but I'll be right back. So thank you for the patience here, allowing me to set this up, or repairing the setup, because I have done that beforehand, and I'll be quickly going to do a few two things, and I'll be back with a cup of coffee. See you, and thank you very much in advance for your patience. Hello, I'm back. Thank you again for your patience during this. I have gotten my coffee. Okay. Okay, let's get back. What is our next target? As I said, I do want to keep... So Deadeye and then Hellblade and up. Deadeye is weak to ice. No, weak to water. What am I talking? Water and ice, while being composed of the same molecule, are not the same thing. Do we have anything good here? We have a... well, we have an ultra lucky cat I can go for. Okay. I would have bet that I'd get the other one, but I would have bet wrong. That is actually really nice. And then we have Garuga and a normal... so Deadeye and a normal young Garuga. Both have been spotted in the Verdant Hills. And an especially strong specimen of Deadeye. Hello, Deadeye first. I don't mind. Come on, plush, color. Okay. Just realised that I had forgotten something, so better not get hit with it. Okay, that's tail off. That makes him a lot less dangerous. You are a big one. What the? And he can be pushed while doing that. That's... these two. And then he can't even escape. Fucking hell, how long have you been stinky here? Oh, you're kidding me. I know you are running away as well. Okay, great. At least they're currently not together in the same area. Okay, he's already... Are you kidding me? Okay, that at least deals with him. I was really worried there for a second that I might have to chase after him for a little bit longer. Okay, if he is where I think him to be, this might be the fastest and shortest way to get to him. And I do not think that I am mistaken. Just up here into area 2 and a short, don't mix should and ought. I ought to find him, and here he is. Okay, he did not like that treatment. But man, he is a big one. Okay, are you coming over and can I cap you right now? No. Okay, he's going to fly away. I'm not going to be able to keep him here, but that gives me the time to carve tail and pick up shiny. Fucking prey. Luckily I have something to chase, so you'll be lucky. But I don't have time for you. But I don't think they'll be grateful that I don't have time for you because they were trying to aggravate me. Okay. Was it worth for you flying away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. We're counting that as good enough. Okay, when we consider where he flew away from, yeah, that was good enough. Had I let him escape from the other one, not so much. Culling the prey population, absolutely a good idea. And yeah, I do know that this is not model, this is a background, but look at how dead drop gorgeous this is. Just look at it. No, the environment is just absolutely gorgeous. And I have my ticket. Tickets, luckily. Okay. Let's get the upgrades done. We'll be starting as before with the great sword. Centaurio Calamity. There we are. And then sword and shield. Okay. The microphone really isn't in the best of positions. But it's not like I have the choice and put it somewhere else currently. Okay, what shall I be doing next? I think I'll take a bit of a deviant break. Let me have a look at the necessary event quests here. Ushio Totora, White Mizutsune. I'm smelling the worst smell from somewhere, but it doesn't seem to be coming from a monster, but it stinks nonetheless. I think you could go deal with it for me. And oh, if you could remove the spear for me, that would be great. Okay. I don't need thunder. I probably don't need dragon. Do we have anything interesting here? Anything unfeathered? I don't really need crazy lucky cat. They're really trying to have me take crazy lucky cat along here. I'll be bringing a few more extra healing potions in case, and let's go. Okay. We found the target. Wouldn't say he's white per se. What we can be certain of is that he is male. How did I get behind that? How? How? I'm rolling out of there. Probably a timing issue where I'm completely whiffing. Yeah, okay, that was stupid. Where the hell did they drop them? And we lost a shiny. Damn it. Are you kidding me? Well, it feels like no, of course not. That's typical. Okay, that's the tail. Kidding me. Was I already that soapy? Well, apparently yes. I'm having a very complaint-heavy day today. I hope you don't mind that too much. Okay, that bloody big one has an immediate completely soap effect. Why didn't I... Come on, you're kidding me. I did start drinking here. Dang it. You... Bloody cost me 2 potions here. Okay, we did break the head now properly. Okay. Unfortunately, the paintball wore off, but... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. What the... Hopefully that is enough. Okay, and unfortunately we don't see anything. Broof. So, did you finish a ZA already, or since you're saying that you do want to do a more thorough run through this time? Okay, that was quick. If I remember correctly, it came out on Thursday, so you've already spent quite some time with the game. I hope you had a lot of fun. Well, a somewhat stupid question probably, because you did spend so much time with the game already, but still, if it is not if the game doesn't quite keep your attention well enough, or if it feels like you know, troublesome to concentrate on the game, or it's fun but it's tiring. There's a lot of good possible reasons to why you're not progressing as fast as you otherwise might, and so it's good to see that you did have a lot of fun with it. Okay, let us put these about. How are we looking for questing? 3 more quests. First off, no, this time I do not have anything to bring in, except possibly new armor. Yeah, no, that's not it. I think I need to ask Kiraniko this. Okay, it is indeed only for the haircut and an insect glaive. Okay, why do I... Okay. Aladdin's wand and the spear of the beast. Well, that was some fun interlude. Let me see. Dread King is last out of them. If I don't want to switch my equipment, Grimclaw would be the next target. Let me have a look. Grimclaw, I don't need anything in particular. There's a lucky cat in there. Without any risk, I'll give it a go. Okay. Grimclaw Tigrex. In the dunes, I need to hunt 2 of them. Okay, let us be on our way. They're probably coming one after the other and all at the same time. Meaning that I'll need to remember what this area is. Probably area... Forgot the number. Is it 5? Is this area 5? It's area number 4. Okay. That was not completely undeserved. Far too early, he kept that back a second longer than I thought he would. That was bad, and I made it good. Here we are. And all I have to do is turn around, put some damage into the wing. There we have a tail surgery complete. Okay, turn 1 was pretty decent. I'm guessing that, I'm hoping that turn 2 goes equally well. Ought to be far enough to be over here. Good, good. Okay. Another really good round. Okay, he is still... You're still strong enough for me to accept him running away here. Okay, get bent. Probably getting some raw meat or the like out of him. Bingo. Look, I don't mind an optimal steak or a liver from time to time, but seriously, I am killing much more than I can reasonably eat of you. So, stop it. Very nice. Let us... Okay. Okay, tail number 2 has been liberated from the offending Tigrex. Okay, I have the feeling this one is a little bit larger than some of its friends. Okay. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That's 3 mega potions wasted. Okay, where is the trap? That's bad. Okay, that wasn't my fault. Get bent. I mean, seriously. Piss off. All brave defending their territory, dying in the millions because they're too dumb to just run away. Goodbye to you too. Come on. Okay, the second one was really putting up a fight. The first one not. But that's fine. We got him down. We got both of them down. There'll be 2 more tickets. Look, you... Hermit Tower are also one of those that absolutely sometimes feels like too dumb to survive. The same with Senator. Run away, hide instead of coming up to die in droves. And okay, that was very nice. Okay. Weapon creation, what are we up to? Grimclaw, that'd be another great sword here. And then sword and shield. Okay, I had to double check something there. For a second it seemed completely off. Thunderlord or Hellblade next? What do I want to do? Let's go water and hunt Hellblade. And I do think it is time again. Or was it 3? It was 3 more quests, not next time. Okay. Fire resistance would be coming in handy, but we are already pretty fire resistant. Do we have anything here? Not really. Oh, black belt it is, and I've forgotten again to use a voucher. Let's ask Provision Division just to make it a little bit easier on us. What did I say? Hellblade Glavenos. Make it double in the Volcanic Hollow. And on we run. Okay. I think we made somebody angry here. Far too early. And his pattern is different to basically all of the other patterns. Didn't expect to be looked at and spat at. Okay, kaboom. Okay, there is a shiny, hopefully some Hellblade powder. Glavenus, yes. I don't quite remember his Japanese name, but it might have been quite a literal name. Yeah, sword-tailed dinosaur, something like that. Could that be? Because I do climb like that. I've been doing that since... well, since I started, basically. Okay. I did not see whatever you are referencing. Yeah, you need to ask my hunter about that. It is the quickest way to get up there, so... okay, was that a tail explosion or was that a throat explosion? I understand what you mean. Wouldn't that at least be a little bit too strong? I do think there are good reasons to leave the self-improvement on leave that effort on the user rather than his cats. I get that it would be very nice not to need to think about it, but I do think that'd be a bit overpowered. And we have to probably chase them all the way back down. As long as we don't need to go down into the pit. Don't look at me like that. Looking back at me, how could I kill him? Well, easy, with a longsword strike. But okay, that frees me now to go down here and wait for his replacement to spawn in. I think I'll take the opportunity and whack on these pillars a little bit. Maybe candy comes out. So far, at least, it doesn't look like candy. That wasn't very candy-like. Okay, and there is Glavenus number 2. Luca goes for serious trap. And Renoblast goes for suicide. Okay, there. Okay, far too early. Okay, luckily not too far out of the way. Yoink. Okay. Of course, this time he double swipes them. And I'm keeping red bar. I'm not sure what you wanted to say with that. I took the risk, should have gone for the Sakura slash King risk. I'm taking the risk of that light already. But that one might have gotten interrupted. I have a few things to do, and I did forget to paint him. Nom 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 nom. Let us hope he went the same way as before. Okay, I see what you mean. Far too much work done by the arms and not enough work done by the legs there during the climb. But again, you need to take that up with my hunter. Okay. I wanted to at least keep the spirit gauge up. hook. Okay, that was... Okay, he's moving on. I hope I can do either a throat or tail explodey still. But with my luck, that'll have calmed down, which it did not. Okay, finally we have... Okay. Okay, there we do, big boom. Yeah, I didn't finish the Sakura Slash, or I would have put the sword away. And that was 2 Hellblade Glavinos. I do somewhat hope that I'll very soon be back to a single monster per quest. Two level 4 Hellblade tickets. Exactly what I've been looking for. Okay, where are we starting? Hellblade. Crisped Blazer. I have a ton of Solar Borsa. So that's up to 4. And Sword and Shield then as well. Okay, that means I still have Thunderlord and Dread King, and Thunderlord comes before Dread King at the moment. Okay, nothing special, but we are going to take the Thunder, especially since we are having the chef's recommendation for it. With a little bit of luck, we get an extra car here. Stingerman, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. I am happy to hear that. Okay, let us go pick up the quest I have. It's probably a 2 monster kill quest, as so often it is indeed 2 Thunderlords. With my luck today, or maybe I'm just a little bit more... I've gotten a bit more slower over the stream than I thought with the other 2. I'll be taking the Provision Division to have a bit of a bonus here. Okay. Should be a charge. Okay, no idea what dropped there. Oh, we have the Kleptomaniacs. Okay, that is going to be troublesome, for I do not care really for the drops from the Kleptomaniacs, but Zinogre's ones that would... Ah, bloody hell. Of course he's... Okay, so this now might be a drop of Zinogres. Ah, that's a really annoying attack if you try to get behind him. Okay, that is in a good job. Turn 1. Are you kidding me? You're getting into a good roll. Finally. And I need to know. Really get that shiny he's standing on top of. But a full door bomb. Okay. Okay. Not going terribly bad. Really auto-sharpen here. Don't think I can... Well... Didn't think I could do what I just did, but that is fine. Okay, let's sharpen. Okay, oops, that was wrong. I wanted to heal myself up. And now I wasted a whetstone. Okay, you roll your head on my mistake. See, that's what happens when you are not sportsmanlike. You get the trap set immediately, and also poisoned. Okay, I jumped through that bloody chain attack there. Let's put some more color onto the Lord here. Okay. Okay, let's go for the back. The tail is a lot more accessible than the back. And we have a shiny to pick up. That was unfortunately a poor choice for a drop here, but well, we'll take what we will be getting. Roof. Okay, still not having the tail, so let's break it off. Cut it off or whatever. And he immediately turns over again. Okay, we have the supplies. I'll be probably having a steak soonish. And then I'm going to sharpen. Is he moving on or no? Not yet. Surprisingly so. Okay, that might be more like it. Indeed. with that, he is running away. Of course. How did you turn around to get me there? And then I go straight into the third one of that kind. Okay, that was short and really bad. At least I got another wyvern tear out of it. Okay, you're already asleep. Almost. Okay, there we go. Let's see if we can get some more minerals. Looks good. Okay, so 2 more tickets. 2 more tickets here, and then we have our double Dread King of Rathalos. I can keep that. So upgrades, let's have a look. Well, that looks like it's going to be more great swords and sword and shield. Yeah, okay, with how many claws I have in there, that is not going to be running out very quickly. Okay, and then I ought to have the melding pot complete. Unfortunate. A fire attack, that might be something. Okay, nothing really great there. Where is the fire attack? This is resistances and this is attack. Okay, housekeeping, we're going to meld as much fabled as possible. Yep, that is all to take. Stamina drain, I have no idea where that one is. This might all be here. Okay, the ice resistance there is not worth keeping. Do I have enough for 2 more? That's 1 more for sure. Yes. Okay, that ought to have cleaned that up very good. Indeed it did. Indeed it did. I hope that I have enough output there that it becomes interesting and I can keep the cycle going. And also I do want and need... So we'll take the normal set. I'll be taking flash bombs, and unlike last time, I'll be bringing flash bomb combi material. But that also means that I would want to bring the rest of the combi books. Okay, that is a little bit too much dung there. Okay, he is doing more fire attacks, Rathalos is. I do not have anything there. Do I have anything good here? Not for free. Well, let's go with Ice and Escape Artist. Doesn't sound too bad in the combination with Black Belt. I'll be calling on the Provision Division. Let me do some stretching here. Okay. Red King Rathalos. A double hunt. And I need a Farcaster. I'll be getting it back. Okay. This doesn't seem to be any randomization here for the beginning of the quest, which is good and bad at the same time. At least we know which way we have to go, because Rathalos, or Dread King, to use his full title, is always starting in the same location. So it's always the same path. And then we can start aggravating him properly. As always, some color to the snout. Okay, no idea why that didn't work. Far too far forward again. Get out of my way. If they were just like Popo, they could run away, be safe. Oh, they become an attack. Literally, seemingly no idea of self-preservation. And it's not like one attacks and the other tries away or tries to run away. No, 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 no. Okay, slightly off on that. Get bent. Seriously. How suicidal can a species be? He got interrupted. the tail cracking. That's not the wing yet cracked. You are kidding me. You are bloody kidding me. Well, that didn't go as planned. Let me sharpen up. More sharpness means more damage. And this one is probably going to need to be chased around up the volcano again. Ah, okay, maybe not. Okay, where are my flash bombs? Okay, there is the tail off. Okay, suboptimal, but I'll take it. I have to fly away very quickly here. Being all... of course he's flying. No, he's running. Okay, that's a trap. That's a good thing here. Get bent bullfanging. I don't want you out here. Bullfango is also one of those that absolutely do not understand their place in the hierarchy here. I would have bet that over generations of dead bullfanger they would have learned to avoid hunters or humans in general, but they are absolutely cooked. No sign that they have okay. Look up, turn off. It's not that I'm doing this because I hate you, but because you are a bloody nuisance. Okay, I'm not jumping on this one, but on this one. I need to break a wing before I can flash him again. Okay, I'm probably, missing again by a mile. But like this, I can flash him again. And I can focus on the tail here again. And I did forget a splash of color here already. Nobody can tell me that it ran out already. What the... Okay, come on, kid. That is unfortunate. Okay, survival is guaranteed. That's a large wyvern here. Kabroom, kabroom, kabroom. I haven't even cracked the tail yet. Okay, if he's on me, he's going to miss the trap. Okay, and missed the trap again. This one just swung over it. Okay, I think he is moving on. That allows me to sharpen. And I'll be munching on a steak. Need to check them. It's not that I am going to be running out of them very quickly, but I do want to make sure that I am keeping up the supply generation. 1, 2, Okay, I currently do not have another flash bomb ready. Look, I'll take it. Come on, come on, come on. Can you stop flying backwards? That maybe I have a chance of hitting you at one point. Yes. You bloody asshole. He probably made me miss keeping him here. Okay. That's a lot further than I thought he'd be flying. Are still tiny. I should have rolled immediately. Okay, I am not unhappy with the shock trap here, but it is not in a great position. Okay. He's moving on, probably up to the top of the volcano. Well, there is a word for it. It's called a summit. Indeed, he has, or is settling down at the summit. So, up we run and we'll have some fun. Hopefully we have a single hit tail cut now. No tail cut at all. Well, let's carve him, and then we go back home. After probably bringing some minerals along from here. There are at least 2 spots up here. I think, if I remember correctly, there is... Okay, there is a 3rd one over there. I was not mistaken. Carbolite ore. And my pouch is full. Well, I don't need any first aid meds anymore. Hard armor sphere. I don't need them up. Okay, that is getting annoying now because I don't really have anything else anymore that I can put away. Yeah, no, that is... Okay, not going to bring all the mineral along. Deliver non-quest items. And now I can get the Poor Pass ticket. Okay. Just had a look at the clock. I have about 25 minutes left. So 1 or 2 more quests, depending on how quickly I manage to get through them. Okay, very nice. Some more level 1 tickets. And I brought them along this time. No! I shouldn't have done that. I don't need them anymore. Dread King 1, I don't need them. And no, we're not going to do that. We're going to do it like this, and then sort here. Okay. We have 1 upgrade here, and then we have an upgrade on the Great Sword. Flame Lord Wing. Indeed, that has more or less the correct dimensions. Four and 4. So he's down to 6 as well. So, Dread Queen, Silverwind. I do think that I'll be going Dread Queen first. Usually is already a lot of fun. Like so many Rathians. But I'll be making sure I have some additional provisions in case she decides to be rowdy. Or they. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm going to be hunting, and I won't be checking until it's time. Okay. Do I have anything here? I have a crazy lucky cat, which is really not what I am looking for, and I forgot to use a voucher. Johnson, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. This is the Switch version of the game. Okay, Dread Queen and Rathian 4. Like, seriously? Okay, finally a much more sensible quest. I just had something. So, Dread Queen, we go. Yeah, that's a warning I get every time. Oh, she might be stronger. Well, she's still going to fall like all the others. Okay. Exploration area here. Very fun. Nothing special though, and I haven't checked exactly where she starts. Oh. Since we are up here, this is the step map. She should be in the big step, which is an area, which basically area 3 she should be in. And we'll be running through a few areas, so even if that memory is absolutely completely wrong, I still have a few more chances of encountering her. But so far, nothing. Not even any useful roars. Hey, looky here. Yeah, okay, that is my fault. The kid luckily did not get interrupted in that. Okay. Are you kidding me? Okay, no, you were not kidding me. We're not. I was worried I would be poisoned when I... haven't even cracked the tail once. Hey, there is a crack on the wing. Okay, that was very nice. Come on, fall down. Okay, that tail goes far. Okay, that was bad. Okay. Let's get... Bloody hell, that's on the legs. I wanted the circular flash to go onto the tail. Well, I have the tail crack at least. And she has decided to move on. I'll be quickly filling up some drink here. I'll be doing some weapon maintenance and then following her into this next part. Okay. Okay. I'm seriously not going to complain for them arriving. That is not what I wanted to pick up. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I have to use up the mushrooms before I can pick that up. You're not kidding me. Don't mind having some mushrooms for dinner, but it ought not be a picking requirement during the hunt. Look, they are not going to hit me, so I need to try. I've got a flash. Okay. No, you're kidding me. No, oh, fucking hell. What? I've been trying to pick it up for so long and then it disappears. That's annoying. If now I had completely ignored it, I would be fine with it, but I hadn't ignored it at all. I was trying to pick it up, but... In my opinion, I should have just crashed, you bloody ruffian. No. No, no, no. You're kidding me. She's going down. She's going... I think she went back. She bloody went back. Kid, please. Okay. Okay, this was not a good run. Are you... Oh. Oh, the game is really trying to get me. Of course the paintball runs out. I mean, of course, what else are we expecting? She's not here. Where in the bloody hell is she? Well, and that I don't much would care for a real hunter in that case, but because I do have the balls with me, and I did paint her. It is just that the game decided to troll me, and yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's the egg I didn't want to bring. From not giving me my supply drop, I ordered to not having her flying hither and thither. The game was really trolling me on this quest. Well, I think I'll be trolling Rathian by breaking her eggs. Although that's less trolling and more being mean, but... I mean, she's dead. There's nobody to look after the eggs anyway. They do work, Tira. The issue is that they flew into a mushroom growth, and instead of picking up the first 8 meds pluses I ordered, my hunter was picking up the mushrooms, which then led to the drop disappearing before I could do anything with it. Okay. A few more talismans and... two tickets we can use. Absolutely, and then Rathian was flying away, I arrive, get 2 hits, and she flies off again. So that's why I'm saying the game was really trying to troll me here. Dread Queen. Okay, that is... her greatsword should be good. Yeah, that's at 5 already, and then the rapier. So that's the rapier, and then the dual blades. As well. Okay, what I'll be doing. I don't think I'll be going for one more deviant. And I need to be careful. I used up most of my overrun quota on Thursday already. Bloody hell, I overran that stream end by 45 minutes. That led to a stressful evening. But I don't think I have anything really quick here. No, I don't really have the chance of being able to say anything of this is going to be a quick in and out 5-minute hunt. I need to get some more hyper Rathian. That's going to be fun. And fun in the good way. There's very few monsters that are not fun hunting. Yeah, I do think... Do I have anything here? Possibly. I think having a quick look. Berna braces. What am I missing here? Berna ticket G and prized pelt. That is going to be unfortunate. I don't even remember where I get the G tickets from. Maybe I should talk to people. Okay, so that is one of the tickets. Now I just need the prized pelts. Okay, I don't need the special tickets for free that much. And I don't need the vouchers. I'm forgetting to use them. Everybody, people still want to talk to me. I see. How many tickets do you have? Okay. He's collecting them in the normal and G rank badges. Batches. It's not a badge, it's a batch. I really don't need the trade tickets anymore either. And something else in the hub. I seriously hope that you've built a few more houses than this. Distro ticket G. Okay. With this, I'll be finishing off for today. Quick schedule, especially for everybody who's new. I'm able to stick pretty well to my schedule, so yeah. Tomorrow, more Monster Hunter, more GU, absolutely. Continue the grind, and as always, I'm open for travel, so if you do feel like you want to play some multiplayer, that is absolutely fine in any of the games I have, basically, except Wilds. And for you, probably, because I would need to set it up, and the emulator I'm using is outdated on that one, and yeah. So those are the exceptions, but every other Monster Hunter is going to be fine. That's going to be tomorrow, Monday, and next Friday is going to be more Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor Overclocked. I hope to finish the first playthrough next week. I don't think quite I'll manage it. How far I need to go over, we'll see. But I'll be doing some more grinding off stream. I hope I find the time for that. I was planning to do that though. Thursday, I am going to continue with Supreme Commander. Go through the entirety of the official campaigns. Maybe set up some co-op multiplayer. But I don't think I will do that. I'll be sticking solo there. And some skirmishes and maybe some ladder matches there. But that depends on interest, basically. And then next weekend, more Monster Hunter, since it's going to be more Monster Hunter weekends. Times are going to be as normal. That means Sunday, Monday, Friday, Saturday is going to be from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summertime, and Thursday is going to be from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Summertime. That being said, I'll have a look if I can't raid out on Twitch, at least. Whom do we have? There are some people about. There's a lot more choice today than I thought. A lot of it is unfortunately going to be in the wrong language. Some speed running, I think. When was the last time we raided her? Okay, I'm not finding her, but I think we'll be raiding Captain Camille again today. As always with raids, please be nice, please be kind, and I hope that you're going to enjoy her stream as much as you did mine. She has a special event, a 4D debut, so she's going to be doing some baking afterwards, so I hope that you're going to be enjoying that. As for on my part, there isn't all that much left for me to say today, except, well, thank you very much for coming, thank you very much for watching, it is very much appreciated. I hope you had fun today, and I wish that you have a great rest of your Saturday, and until we do see each other again, please have a great time, have a great time, and until we do see each other again, goodbye.